Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Effective arm drag. Ooh.
She reversed it.
Clothesline.
Count-out rule is active as she caught with the elbow. Oh, what a DDT. Wow. Back into the ring she goes.
Oh, boy. I think the crowd knows what's coming.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Look at this.
Snap suplex.
Looking to get airborne here.
Up high. Whoa, look out. From up top, right onto the target outside. That is kicking things into a whole new gear.
Stomping the arm. Ooh, vicious kick.
Her shoulders are down. This could be it.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
And saw what was coming there. This is a situation you want to avoid. And what a maneuver we just saw there. She's looking winded now.
Nikki lashing out with that offense.
Clubbing away with forearm after forearm. Look at these cross faces.
Dupree with some agility. Oh, man.
She's making the climb to the top rope.
To the sky.
Diving foot stomp.
Brutal.
Here's the pin. And the referee stops the count before 2.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out.
Oh, man.
Ooh. Oh, to the arm.
Terrible. Stomp after stomp after stomp.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there. She's heading outside the ring now.
Uh-oh.
There's Maxine with a counter.
Getting out of harm's way.
Boom!
Ooh, targeting the leg there. Got the leg and
Elbow drop with authority.
that kind of focused attack on the leg could provide dividends.
She can't possibly take any more.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
She's on noodle legs, not looking good.
Clothesline! Dude, this could be it. This could be the end. She kicks out with force. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Being carried around now. Running power slam.
Cross has that intense look in her eyes. Nikki Cross, this is not going to be good for her opponent. Is it enough? Is it enough for Cross?
And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble.
Can you believe it? She pulled it off. She stands victorious.
Wait a second. What's she doing here?
Well, we know these two have a long history and a lot of existing tension. The generation of Jade has begun.
And I don't think it'll ever end.
The following contest is a fatal 5-way Extreme Rules match. Making her way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois, Cora.
She calls herself a whole lot of woman, ready to do a whole lot of whooping.
And from Los Angeles, California, Nikita Lyons.
Built like a tank, but moves like a cat.
If Nikita is a tank, she's certainly an aerodynamic tank.
Here comes the Juggernaut.
And from Austin, Texas, Jordan Grace.
The woman who crossed the line to come to WWE and dominate.
Memorable debut at the Royal Rumble. Still as a women's world champion elsewhere, then officially joined WWE a year later.
Jordan Grace is here to make quite an impact.
Knockout looks, always impressive and always dominant.
And always with a smile on her face, especially when she's destroying someone.
Gigi Dolan ready for a fight.
As always.
And from Atlanta, Georgia, Gigi Dolan.
She made a name for herself as a tag team competitor in NXT.
Now on her own, but just as dangerous, has something to prove.
Yeah, despite being underestimated and underappreciated, Gigi Dolan plans to change that perception. Trained from a young age, she is hungry to show off what she can do.
Looks at the whole women's division and says, bring it on. The EST of WWE.
And from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair.
Bianca Belair, truly an inspirational superstar here in WWE.
Yeah, she's looked up to by fans all across the globe, as well as her peers in the locker room.
Oh, can you blame them, Byron? Bianca's a perfect example of hard work paying off.
The WWE Universe loves cheering on the EST.
Oh, come on. Her energy is just infectious. I see Graves even dancing over there.
I'm not sure I call that dancing.
Over the years, we've seen a lot in Extreme Rules matches. Forklifts, spears to the announce table, brawls moving into the crowd. Always a great time.
One thing I've learned over the years, Michael, is blink as little as possible. If you do, you might miss a historic moment in this one.
Well, I've learned that you got to keep your head on a swivel because more often than not, someone's getting thrown our way.
That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport. She gets put in the corner. Ouch.
There's the gorilla press.
Insane.
What power. Up and down. Not done yet.
Wow.
Beautiful moonsault. Wow. Did that just happen?
Paint a picture for me, Corey. Hypothetically, what are some tactics you use to win a no DQ match?
Well, I'd stash some kendo sticks beforehand. Maybe a little buddy waiting to give me a much-needed hand. Maybe throw Saxton like a fastball special. That's the beauty of a no disqualification match. You can do all that and not get dinged. The sky is the limit.
Uh-oh. Oh, here we go.
And Dolan's face really starting to show the damage of this match.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. Crashing down with authority.
The damage is starting to affect her.
Yes, Coral proving she does not care one bit about her opponent's feelings or well-being.
With the slam.
But then,
From behind, O'Connor roll takedown. Bridges back. This could do it.
and she just broken up that pin.
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Face buster. Connects. Saw it coming.
Oh, look out.
Oh, God, a terrible landing on the outside.
That misstep could have cost them this match entirely.
A hard landing for sure.
Oh, knee right to the spine.
Ooh.
That'll light up your chest.
And a reversal by Jordan.
Ooh. Sent into the stairs. That'll stop anybody.
Oh.
Oh.
Jay must be phased after this string of action.
Nikita seizing every opening.
Holy, meet the barricade.
Oh!
Good golly, driven directly into the steel stairs. Oh man, right into the steel steps.
Oh, gets blasted in his brace.
Cinches up the arm and it
Vicious kicks to the jaw. You could see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Climbing up, she got something big planned here.
sky high. Oh my gosh, what impact.
And a kick.
Jawbreaker. Call the dentist.
Wow, what a pump kick.
Quickly slips behind.
German suplex released. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Big elbow.
Can she get the pinfall?
Maybe.
Manages to escape before the 3 count.
Just barely, but it counts. This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Oh, using the knee as a weapon.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Jumping clothesline. What agility. Jumping neck breaker. Ouch.
She's getting fired up. ready to show her opponent what she's got. Down right on the neck. This has to be it.
And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
This match continues on.
Toss to ringside. What a shot. Oh, what a drop kick. Things are looking a little rocky for her.
Extreme Rules takes an intense toll on the body. The longer this match goes, the worse it gets.
STO takedown.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Oh no, a sledgehammer. Better call the paramedics right now.
Shoulders down. She might have her.
Breaks the count.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
When in doubt, try to...
Going for... She turns it around with the reversal.
Gigi Dolan has her opponent up. Oh my, the Gigi driver. Jade's in deep peril here.
That is Grace.
Kick to the gut. Uh-oh.
Counter on Lyons. He's ready to take this match to the outside.
Going right into the pin attempt.
Shoulder shoots up before two.
These one counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of.
What energy in the arena tonight.
Driven down with a jackhammer. And straight into the pin attempt.
And she breaks the count.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal.
Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
Deep, deep trouble here for Jordan.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Face buster. Maybe not, maybe not. Shoulder up even before a one count.
How at this point you don't even stay down long enough for a one count is beyond comprehension.
She's in a very tough position.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
Oh, from the rope. Bianca into the cover. This can do it. Stop the pin, preventing this match from ending.
Super kick.
Bianca Belair. A powerful with a KOD.
Belair displaying power.
Oh, man, this might be it.
What a catching Lyons off guard.
That is Grace.
Lyons is in the worst way now. Stole her move, but will it be just as devastating?
Takes a big clean hit from the
Shoulders down. Looking for the win here.
She doesn't even get a count of one.
You are not alone in your shock, Cole. We all thought that was it.
Kick to the body. Into a double arm DDT.
Is that going to decide it for Cora?
Boom. Bianca thinking big. From the top.
No, an elbow drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
There's electricity running through this arena right now.
Will it be the spark for one of these competitors?
Oh, that can squash you.
Oh, going right into the pin.
Two. She puts an end to the pin attempt there. Well, meanwhile, here's Jade.
Leading her into the corner now.
What a neck breaker.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Wow.
Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
She's fully locked.
And she breaks up the submission. The match is still going.
Oh, man, drop kick. And that might have... Oh, yeah, she is busted open.
We better have medical on standby here. Got them off their feet here.
Ooh, direct headshot. Just sickening.
Now here's Lyons.
She turns that attack away.
I think that's it. That must be it.
Lands the elbow. Gigi anticipated that one.
Hoisted up high here. Uh-oh. What an elbow drop.
Right to the heart. Up and over.
Climbing up those ropes now.
Sky high. Tremendous series of kicks. Cora Jade with Jade. That has Nikita counting the lights.
And right away into the pin. And meanwhile, here's Dolan.
A running Hurricane Rana.
You can almost see the gears turning in their head as they set up the table. There it is. Revert.
Gigi Dolan. What is she looking for here? Tied up for the Gigi driver. Gigi has her on Dream Street.
Lyons counters. Not looking good in this position. Oh, did you hear that thud? Sick. Shoulders are down. Cora's got a kick out. Kick out just before 2.
I was shocked that she kicked out. You and I both, Byron. Absolute decimation. That table became particle board. Several reversals, neither superstar able to pin.
She's got a pin. This might be the end. Well, meanwhile, here's Dolan.
Boom, face first.
Stepping out of the ring here. Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Attacking the body. Dodges out of the way. Feds press takes him down.
Lands face first. No. Setting up for something here. Oh, man, taking it to the trachea. From the top. Elbow drop. Into the pin. 2. And now to Lyons.
Gut wrench into.
Oh, gut wrencher. Face buster. And then a kip up.
What's Jordan inventing here? Full extension on a split leg drop. She just ripped a page from her opponent's playbook.
Oh, with authority.
His superstar has control of their opponent, driving them down to the canvas. And what's next? From the middle row. Beautiful splash.
Big time spine buster.
Could lead to a big time win.
Lions trying to close this out. She gets the shoulder up.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Wrist lock, and they'll turn it into a hurricane.
Cora Jade wins.
Jade! Can Jade close things out?
That might have put it away. And then back to Dolan. Russian leg sweep. Not done there. Rapid fire rights over and over. Oh, it's raking the back.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Superstar top rope.
Oh, no.
Him up, lift him up. Here it comes.
Don't do it.
No, muscle buster. The cover. Is it in? And a big victory here tonight.
Here is your winner, Jordynne Grace.
They got to be happy about this victory tonight.
Have all the fun you want, but at the end of the day, this is what it's all about. Winning and making money. In that order.
Naomi out here looking to say what's on her mind.
I bet she has some words for the champ now.
I hope the champ was listening to her.
That's a statement that will grab everyone's attention.
Oh, she's making a big promise here.
The crowd is certainly reacting.
Message delivered from Naomi.
She doesn't just want to win. She wants to dominate and break her opponent.
Well, perhaps easier said than done, but it will certainly send a message to the champion.
The following is a tables, ladders, and chairs match. And it's for the WWE Divas Championship.
The most powerful woman in all of sports entertainment.
Introducing the challenger from Greenwich, Connecticut, Stephanie McMahon.
Well, it always seems that no matter what, Stephanie McMahon gets her way.
Oh, that's most likely because Stephanie is highly intelligent and skilled. She knows this business like few others.
Well, Stephanie McMahon is not to be underestimated inside the ring.
Byron, time to put your hair up and square up. Well, you don't have any hair, but you get the
And
point.
introducing the champion, representing the Pure Fusion Collective from Chemung, New Jersey, the Divas Champion, Sonya Deville.
From the MMA world to Tough Enough to NXT to upper management, you can never count Sonya out.
Well, that MMA background you mentioned is what makes Sonya so dangerous, along with her unparalleled vindictive streak. A master manipulator who doesn't like to play fair.
Allow me to correct you, Saxton. A mastermind who controls her situation.
Sonya does whatever is necessary to get her way, that's for sure. For nearly a decade, the Divas title was the pinnacle for women's wrestling, and it's back up for grabs tonight.
Now, Michael, you and I were there to call the final defense of this title at Roadblock in 2016, and I am excited to call it again right here tonight.
Ah, look at this. Hair pull mat slam.
Oh. Insulting.
But I guarantee they're going to take great umbrage with that offense.
And a slap, too. Just getting pummeled as the champion was unable to return fire.
Taking this fight back into the ring. Some good contact by Stephanie McMahon.
Now we know what the five fingers say to the face.
Oh, countered into a power slam.
In a TLC match, how important is it to use everything at your disposal?
It is absolutely crucial, Cole, and don't limit yourself to TLC. If it were me in there, I'd call this match tables, ladders, chairs, stairs, the ring bell, an exposed turnbuckle, and then my buddies backstage.
Yeah, Corey, that's not going to fit on a poster.
Yeah, but it'll win you the match. Think beyond the TLC, and it will pay off immensely.
Forcing her right out of the ring.
Might be going high risk here.
Taking flight.
You gotta be kidding me.
Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
Oh, God, face first. Oh, what a club. The champ looking a little worse for wear.
Steph asserted some dominance with that attack.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters. All over the place.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Look at this. She's going for her destiny, guys.
But she better hurry. She doesn't have much time.
She's reaching up and trying to unhook it as fast as she can.
But it looks like that hook is causing a lot of problems up there. She sees her rising to her feet. This is her up high. Oh, bad landing. That's not what she had planned. Bulldog.
I think that opened her up.
Oh, man, yes, it definitely did.
Just a savage attack.
Ladders in position. Gonna make the climb.
Victory is within reach now.
This is a risky play, but could be the only opportunity all match.
She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes. Getting the ladder into position here.
Picked the perfect spot, too.
A back suplex. Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win? She's in place. Can she end this here?
It's just a matter of time now.
No room for error on top of the ladder. Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
Full focus on obtaining the prize.
Hands must be shaking up there, making it difficult to capture glory.
Keeping at it. Could this be it?
This is where steady nerves are a necessity.
Oh, strong impact.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
DeVille struggling to defend herself.
Attack after attack from Stephanie.
She's stretching, but can she get a grip?
The crowd is going absolutely crazy right now.
They know this could be it.
No time for Butterfingers now.
She's got it in her hands. And she's just inches away from winning this one.
It's just a matter of time now, Michael.
Oh, God.
Ooh.
Nasty kick. Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
Oh.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. Neither competitor is backing down.
Ooh. WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out. Ooh.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Who will break first? That is the question.
Roundhouse kick. Man. Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring. Working on the hook here.
Maybe this isn't a good position to go for it.
Yeah, secertainly seems to be having trouble up there.
Is this it?
Here we go for the win.
It all comes down to this moment.
But so much could still go wrong here.
Boom! Read that one. Victory is literally within her reach here.
Time is your enemy here. I just don't know if there's enough of it to get it down.
She counters it. Looks like she's heading back into the ring. Sonya Deville with the reversal. What impact! Right in the kisser. The challenger is getting torn into.
Nothing but respect for hanging tough this long, but this might be... Take off!
Oh, body on body. And Sonya Deville is firmly in command.
And Stephanie needs to pull a trick from her sleeve.
Oh. Ooh. Drop kick. She's getting that ladder exactly where she wants it.
A crucial step. Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
Oh, man.
Hands on, but can't quite grab it.
All eyes are glued high above the ring.
And now she's making it to the top rope here.
Watching.
Getting that ladder in position.
Right in the middle of the ring.
DeVille looking for the high-risk move. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? The fight has been taken as Stephanie McMahon.
Yeah, DeVille's executing her game plan.
The prize is in sight. But is it in reach?
Seems to be struggling a bit up there.
Yeah, sweaty palms making this difficult.
She's just got to concentrate.
She's so close here. The only thing left to do is pull it down.
Easier said than done. No, now's not the time for Butterfingers.
Oh, tough break. Oh my gosh. Oof.
Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring. This is the chance. Could be the only one.
Every second up there is allowing the opposition to recover.
Better hurry.
Just has to unhook it. It's close.
Could be mere seconds away from unhooking it now.
What a shot. Straight brutality coming right at you. Oh, my goodness. And DeVille is still taking the fight to her opponent.
The gears for DeVille might be turning towards ending things.
Middle rope forearm on point.
Triangle armbar applied. This has got to be excruciating for their opponent.
Just looking to do some damage.
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
Takedown. Helicopter spin.
This is ridiculous. This is insulting.
This is entertaining.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. She's got the ladder positioned how she wants it.
Creating a deadly situation in the corner.
Oh, snapmare.
There's the kick.
Setting up the ladder in the corner. She's set the ladder up dead center.
Her eyes are on the prize now.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts the climb, but needs to move quickly. She's reaching for it.
The longer this goes, the more likely we can see a hard crash back to the canvas.
Come on, now is the time. Seize the moment. She can do it. She can do it.
This is... And that's it. New champ. New champ.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Divas Champion, Stephanie McMahon. The following is a no-holds-barred match and is for the Raw Women's Championship.
Guys, it is time for a Tiffany Epiphany.
Tiffany Stratton, ready to dominate the competition.
Tiffany Stratton, one of the quickest learners in NXT history. She made her NXT debut within weeks of entering the Performance Center, becoming NXT Women's Champion just a year and a half later.
Already possessing athleticism on another level, Stratton takes every opportunity to get better.
Scary how impressive she is as an in-ring competitor this early in her career.
She is one of the best to ever do it in the women's division.
And don't get it twisted, Eve is more than looks. She holds a black belt in jiu-jitsu after training with the most notable family in all of mixed martial arts.
A tremendous competitor, Diva Search winner, multi-time women's champion.
Yeah, Torres is a woman to watch out for, but we also know she won't hesitate to manipulate the rule book.
Look, Eve knows when to work hard and when to work smart.
Introducing the challenger from Prior Lake, Minnesota, Tiffany Stratton. And her opponent from Denver, Colorado, the Raw Women's Champion, Eve Torres.
The champion has no intention on tonight being their final night with the title.
You'll have to forgive me for the lack of information on this title, but I had heard that it's highly coveted.
Well, my sources sent me a VHS tape of this title's greatest matches, and there were some all-time classics.
Really? Okay, can I borrow that tape, Corey?
Absolutely not.
We got to cover, guys, for the championship.
And she kicks out.
Definitely looks in a hurry to finish things.
Check your face after that one.
She's coming too, and she's not gonna like what comes next.
Oh. Boom. That puts her.
Finds the roll-up.
Quick kick out from her there.
Still too fresh.
Dodges away. Ooh, clothesline delivered. Stratton saved herself. Big time clothesline. Good grief.
And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
She knows what an important equalizer the kendo stick can be. In a match with no disqualifications, you really want to lean into that stipulation. You have to use every attack you have that's normally against the rules. If you're not going to use the situation to your advantage, you've already lost.
That's very sound advice for any no DQ situation, Corey. The champion looking slightly rocked now.
Yeah, but she still has a lot left in the tank. The champ has to be seeing stars after that vicious powerbomb.
Standing moonsault.
You really have to be confident in your athletic ability to pull off a standing moonsault like that.
Oh, wrist clutch. Into an arm breaker.
Nasty.
Continually punishing, man.
And as a couple of Hall of Famers once said, it's time to get the tables.
Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Muscled up with authority. Down. Brutal.
Tiffany Stratton with a cartwheel. Oh, and an Alabama slam.
Stratton hit pay dirt with that move.
Putting her money where her mouth is.
Back into the ring she comes.
Stratton showing no fear, no intimidation.
She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her. Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring. Going for a power slam, slips down.
Countered into an inverted DDT.
One more big blow there.
As the wrist trapped. And now a series of stomps and kicks.
Ooh, scattered that one. And Stratton didn't exactly bring her best there.
Yeah, that's Eve putting her in-ring acumen to good use.
Look at this strength.
Incredible power slam. Boom.
Couple of clotheslines. Well-placed kick with a pin for the title. Got it. No, just a 2.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. And Torres has taken control.
Eve is certainly getting that fierce look in her eyes.
The twerk into the moonsault. Love it.
Transitions into the pin. Is this it? She gets the shoulder up.
She just will not go away.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Down in a hurry.
The challenger's in a bad way.
Going through plenty of pain, but there's no...
Take off. Oof, nobody home. That didn't look good at all. A ringside doctor's on hand if needed.
Hard shot delivered by Tiffany Stratton. Now Stratton all the way up to the top.
What a move by Stratton. We might see a new champion crown.
2 count. Shoulder up, still holding on to the title.
What a display of stamina. The champ showing they are truly worthy.
Hold on, she could be looking for a submission move here.
Impressive display of power.
Oh, serious peril. No, she counters.
Man.
Uh-oh. What a takedown.
Fujiwara armbar. Fujiwara armbar applied. Going up to the turnbuckle here.
You can tell she's got her right where she wants her.
Incoming.
What a missile drop kick. Woo! Pin. Title on the line.
Champ's in trouble.
The champ narrowly kicks out.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Oh, my God.
Tiffany Stratton just so athletic. What a splash.
Torres surprises her.
Eve Torres kick to the gut. Has her opponent
Back into the heartbreaker.
Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
precision offense into the pin. This could be it.
The champion's shock is palpable.
The champ will have to dig deeper now.
Was not able to seal the deal with her best move. Now she's asking, what more can I do? Specifically targeting the leg.
Now heading outside. Hockey, sports entertainment. Clearly, I'm not the only one who gets the two confused all the time.
Ooh, man.
Oh, this is just turning into a savage display of violence. Look at this. Boom. Nice. And Tiffany looking staggered after that attack.
Tiffany can only consume this amount of pain for so long before succumbing to its effects.
Oh, Stratton is now under pressure.
Tiffany's toughness needs to kick in here.
Eve going up.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
Now bringing her fury to ringside.
Lift it up. What's next? Oh, shoulder breaker. That is gonna hurt.
The twerk into the moonsault. Love it.
Eve's strategy paying off big time.
One step ahead once again. Oh, this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in. Targeting a body part, worked in the arm.
Just a relentless assault from Eve.
Eve is certainly getting that fierce look in her eyes. Here we go. Through the air. And connects. That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time. Incredible courage to even attempt that.
She's back in the ring now.
Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does.
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this. Tiffany is being taken full advantage of now.
Stratton's got to find a way to defend herself. Down in a hurry.
Shoulders down to retain.
And the champ stands tall once again.
Here is your winner, and still Raw Women's Champion, Eve Torres.
So she succeeds in defending her title tonight.
What a reassuring victory for her tonight. The champ proving why she's at the top once again.
When the action takes place behind the scenes, anything goes. Forklifts, lockers, chairs, tables, broken windows. We've seen it all over the years.
We've definitely seen a lot, Michael Cole, but when it comes to these two, we ain't seen nothing yet.
I just hope they stay away from my rental car.
You should have ponied up for the insurance, you cheapskate. Oh.
DDT!
Planted.
Ooh, DDT delivered.
Standing drop kick.
Great ups.
Big hammer connects. Now he's climbing the ladder, rung by rung.
Well, he's up there. Now what? He's climbing up that ladder. Only going to escalate the situation. He's reached the peak of his climb. No idea what he's planning now.
And it doesn't get grittier than a backstage brawl, gentlemen. No rules, just fists and bodies flying.
Yeah, and equipment. Backstage is basically a danger zone right now, which I suppose is par for the course here in WWE.
Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Up into the fireman's carry position.
Into a Death Valley driver.
The list of superstars who have taken a tumble off that dock is long and illustrious. None of these competitors want to be added to it.
Boom! DDT!
He's getting pumped up. He's really in this now.
Coquina clutch!
Locked in.
Clearly not trying to win this one right.
The clutch is in. This one could be over.
Breaking the grip, breaking the grip, breaking the hold. Gets out of the way of that one. Devastating elbow. Kick to the stomach puts an end to that. Ouch.
Boom! What an uppercut.
Jarring. Time.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
He's heading up that ladder. But
now finds himself in quite the precarious position up there.
planted with a choke slam. Yeah, Michael, and getting back down has to be even worse.
Thunderous clothesline. This is getting completely out of control.
Yeah, unsafe or dangerous. Don't even begin to describe this situation.
All the way up.
Big power bomb.
Fighting all the way up here. All the way up.
No official needed. You never know how a Falls Count Anywhere match is going to end. Such an unpredictable environment for these superstars.
You get what it says on the package. Pinfalls are legal anywhere and everywhere in the ring. In the building, on the planet.
Launched right out of the ring. No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
Oh, gosh. Oh, ouch.
Arm stomp.
Counter. Saw it coming.
Boom.
Delivers the knee drop.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, he saw it coming. Ooh, and fights back.
Kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle. Perfectly applied.
And the kick out.
Probably knew that wasn't going to be enough at this stage, but every time you cover your opponent, you make them kick out. Every kick out exerts energy.
Love it or hate it, there's a certain toughness that's brought out in no DQ matches.
Yeah, no DQ matches can really test just how much a superstar can take. Sometimes it's even more than they expected. For certain superstars, it may unlock a new part of their personality.
Ridiculous standing shooting star.
He's starting to feel the results of this pounding.
He knew he'd get hurt. In a match like this, you can't avoid it.
Tossed back into the ring.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Drop kick with precision.
An impressive amount of offense against him here.
He's staring adversity right in the face.
Uh-oh. Way too...
Diving moonsault! Turns it into a pin attempt. There's two. Pushes through after two.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way.
Misses the target. He gets sent straight down to the floor.
No idea where this one's heading.
Oh, he cuts it off.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing he needed.
He's just running on pure instinct right now, and it's working. Every strike more devastating than the last. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
He's headed up high.
Watch out. He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught.
The airtime, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
Turned inside out with a desperation clothesline.
Ducks through. Up and over. Selena del Sol.
Fights the shoulder up and one.
I can't believe it. He just won't go away. Setting up.
Stunner!
Emphatically delivered. He might be finished.
For the win.
Two. He did it! He did it!
Here is your winner, Boy Wonder!
Ended this match with a big win under his belt.
A win like this always makes me happy. I kind of want to hop in there and celebrate with them. The WWE Universe just exploded.
Making his way to the ring, representing the Red Faction from New York, weighing in at 245 pounds, the WCW Heavyweight Champion, the Unrelenting Walker Blade.
We know this man will do anything to win. He will need to lean into that tonight in this casket match.
Indeed, you need to become your darkest, most evil self to succeed in a casket match. And he is more than ready to become that person tonight.
I hope everybody enjoyed their turkey as we prepare to kick this match off momentarily.
You know what, guys? Aside from my family, I can't think of two other people I'd rather spend Thanksgiving with. In fact, I'd go so far as to say that you guys are like family to me. Happy Thanksgiving, fellas. One of the greatest Lucha Libre stars around.
We are about to see high flying, exemplified.
And his opponent, representing the LWO from San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio.
He's putting on a brave face now, but I know the fear is creeping up on this man tonight.
Because he knows what has to be done. He needs to throw his opponent into a casket and shut the lid.
He better be ready, because if not, he will be the man put in that casket tonight.
The following contest is a casket match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent inside of the casket. After closing the casket lid shut, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin!
And it's going to be a fight for survival in this horrifying casket match.
Disturbing thoughts are running through these combatants' minds. We'll have to see if it's thoughts of cruelty or thoughts that would shake you.
Moonsault! Ow! Oh!
Oh! Stop!
A running Hurricane Rana.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Oh yeah, Mysterio is feeling it.
And he re-enters into the ring. Sharp reversal stopping Mysterio. Wow, what a kick. Bang to the neck. Someone's final resting place looming ringside. Corey, what's going through the mind of these superstars?
Well, there has to be a certain level of fear setting in about now, Cole. A fight or flight feeling. The mental torment and a vision of a casket lid shutting on you is going to be hard to shake.
Doing their best to...
They may survive!
I can't believe they actually made it out of the casket.
Coming back from the outside now. Wow, what a kick.
And a kick to the back.
Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks. Oh, man.
Good grief.
Turn your lights out.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Rey just can't stop this attack.
Rey's got to find a way to defend himself.
That was nasty.
Beautiful drop kick.
No clue what he hopes to find down there.
On the top.
What? No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Dominating crossbody.
He's taking on some damage at this point.
Yeah, no surprise that Ray went full speed on that move.
And he goes crashing to the outside. Decides to leave the confines of the ring. Ouch! Boom! And he stops that offense.
Boom! Samoan driver.
Effective counter.
This incredibly hostile rivalry has reached levels we don't often see around here.
This has been a defining journey for these superstars.
They're not the same people they were when they...
From the top.
Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark.
Over the top and into the casket.
This is over. This is over. Going outside. What's he got planned here? Can they close the casket? But the opponent is trying to fight back.
And they're able to fight their way out of the casket.
They can't be human. That's ridiculous. He quickly slides into the ring. Wow, what a kick.
And a kick to the back.
And Mysterio beginning to really be worn down here.
Yeah, this is where the longer this match goes on, the more trouble there simply is.
Boom, what a kick. Caught with the boot.
Oh, man.
Calculating the next move here.
An extremely perilous position in which to find yourself. Oh, my God, even worse. All that happens now is the casket is closed and the match is over.
Headed back into the ring. Oh, no, into the casket.
Close the lid and it's over.
Desperate. Not ready to put the lid on this one yet.
Apparently closing that casket is easier said than done.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
Selecting the shovel, and you know what that means. We're in for some punishment.
And here he is, heading back into the ring.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Got out of there at the perfect time.
And he's clearly on his last legs now.
These are the moments professionals train for, when you are at your breaking point. Stunner!
Man.
Oh!
Trying to force the casket closed.
They did it! They survived for now!
You gotta be breathing a sigh of relief.
He's headed out to the ringside area. And Rey Mysterio connected nicely right there. Sliding back in under the ropes here. Uh-oh. And completely missed the mark.
Really thought that was gonna work, but now we got a human being we have to scrape off the floor.
Rey's veteran instincts on display.
What's Mysterio composing here? The window for opportunity is wide open.
Can't waste any time now.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Ascending the ropes.
From way up. Top down.
And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
The indomitable spirit of Rey Mysterio on full display. Tossed into the casket.
It's about to get very dark in there.
Trying to close the lid, this is going to be tough.
It's not over yet. Close call for that superstar.
How the hell did they survive? And now headed to the outside. He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring.
Shades of the old EC dub as a kendo stick is introduced to the proceedings.
It's not every day you witness a battle like this one unfold.
Yeah, the WWE Universe clearly realizing just how lucky they are to be watching this match live. And Rey is bringing the fight with all his heart there.
Neckbreaker! Amazing grace from Rey Mysterio.
And Mysterio is on a roll.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Way up high and 6 feet deep.
Can they close the casket? But the opponent is trying to fight back.
It's a battle of wills here.
Close call for that superstar.
How the hell did they survive? He's making his way to ringside now. I don't know what they're looking for here.
He's thinking a steel chair is just what he needs to wreak some havoc here.
Return fight.
Arm wringer. Up and down into a choke slam.
No time to waste now. He's got to get him inside that casket as soon as possible.
Chopping down the tree right at the trunk.
Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps.
Oh, stomping away.
Counters to gain the advantage. Tossing them into the casket. Close the lid, close the lid.
Desperately trying to force the casket.
They did it. They survived for now.
You gotta be breathing a sigh of relief.
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
Looks like he's ready to bust some heads with that sledgehammer, gentlemen. Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer.
And Rey attacking at a critical moment here.
Yeah, Mysterio looks fired up despite the toll this match has taken on him.
It is absolutely deafening in the building right now. From the top, all the way to the outside. From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Setting up again.
Oh, running dragon rock.
Now's as good a time as any to capitalize and get them into the casket.
Yeah, but it's not going to be easy. They are completely out right now.
Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner. Boom, what impact.
What are we going to see here? Well-placed knees to the hamstring.
A wrench in the arm. Choke slam.
The Vultures are circling now. All he's got to do is get him in the casket and close the lid.
Bodies have been decimated, fortitude has been tested, and these fans are showing their approval of these superstars' performances.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Punishing the shoulder.
Just mounted with punches and
a stomp to the gut.
Oh my gosh!
You've got to wonder if Ray can withstand this.
Mysterio's fairy tale's looking dark, gentlemen.
Oh my goodness! Draped across the barricade. Hold on a second. He might be finding a submission hold here.
Oh, this move will make you pass out.
Submit. He's given up, but you can tell his opposition doesn't care one bit.
Cutting off the offense with a nasty chop block.
Oh! What a reversal.
Looking to end this.
A count down.
Might have just created a big opening. Now get over to the casket. Ooh. Muscled into the casket.
Close the lid. Win this thing. Win it.
Trying to force the casket closed. And mercifully, this one's over.
Rest in peace.
Here is your winner, the unrelenting Walker Blade.
The casket is sealed, and this one is as good as buried.
So many fears had to be overcome. The nightmares leading into this match. Maybe now the victor can actually rest easy.
Would certainly be resting easier than the loser.
The nightmare is real. Here comes Rhea Ripley.
Unchecked aggression in the women's division.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley.
A pile of championship title wins, a Royal Rumble winner, Rhea Ripley is a 100% proven threat.
No questioning that. You talk about nightmare opponents. Rhea Ripley is the living embodiment of that concept. It takes a lot of courage to step inside the ring with her.
Courage or foolishness, dealing with a competitor on Ripley's level is a challenge that most superstars just aren't up to. Period. She's that strong, that smart, and that deadly.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar. Enchanting, bewitching, magnetic. Here she comes.
The sinister Scarlet.
And her opponent, representing the Final Testament from Sin City, Scarlet.
And the mind games have already begun.
But to what end? Only Scarlet knows.
Let me take this opportunity to say happy Thanksgiving to all of you watching tonight.
I gotta say, I don't know if it's because I ate too much turkey or if it's just Saxton's commentary. It's a good thing this match coming up is gonna give me a little boost.
It's Saxton's commentary.
This one's official with the devious Scarlet in the ring.
Scarlet is pure evil, Michael. A seductress who will use ruthless tactics to get whatever she wants.
Scarlet's completely terrifying, Byron. When Scarlet says the end is near, I believe her. We all should, especially her opponents.
And then there's Rhea Ripley standing over on the opposite side of the ring, ready for a fight.
Rhea's always ready for a fight, Saxton. And when she's in a mood, unfortunately for anyone who gets in her way, it's usually a pretty lopsided fight at that.
Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Chop!
Working the midsection there. Boot to the stomach.
She goes for the quick pin. Well, that was a close call.
And she really took her time getting out of that one.
Systematic attack on that arm.
Measured kick to the vertebrae.
Vicious kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
A shot like that to the ego can really shake you up mentally.
Ripley is getting beaten down here.
Can Ripley recover from this adversity? As easy as it may seem to come into a no DQ match with no plan other than to get...
Will this be enough? She kicks out in one.
Not time to expect victory yet.
Elbow drop right on point.
That raw power Rhea possesses was held in check there.
An eruption of offense from Scarlett.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
Bam! She flipped that attack around. No! Whip back into the ring. Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Targeted the lower body there, and it was highly effective. And Scarlett dodges the attack. I thought we saw this reach the boiling point already, but boil up. We got company. Here she comes.
She is going to make a big-time impact, and here it comes.
Wait. What's she doing? Bell, what a shot.
Could someone please get her out of here?
Oh, man, check out this power.
Gorilla press slam.
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand. Set hard into the corner.
And Scarlett is countered. Brought down with that maneuver. Heading up to the top turnbuckle.
Taking flight.
Feeling froggy.
All that size and momentum landing with a sickening thud. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Back into the ring here. Ooh. Oh.
I think she's looking to end things here.
Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope.
Someone get the spatula. We have a human being to scrape up.
Reversal from Scarlett. Ooh.
Ooh. Scarlett sizing her up.
Oh, this may end it right here, right?
Canadian Destroyer.
Bad spot for Ripley.
Immediate cover after the impact. There's two. What? Only two?
Ripley gets out of that predicament, but you wonder how much effort that took out of her.
Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again? Or is her confidence shaken?
Just driven into the mat.
Once again, our women's division is putting the whole industry on notice with a match like this.
And an elbow drop, too. Come on, there's no fair play in that. That was just wrong. You should be a better person than that.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Oh, look out.
She got her shoulders down. No, she kicks out.
She just won't stay down.
Punch after punch after punch. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. Yeah, big slap.
Forearm club.
Drop kick on target.
Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
Submission locked in. This is the worst spot she can be in.
And she gives up to the submission here.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
And so it's clever tricks and unorthodox tactics that win the day this time.
Let's not ruin this moment of celebration. They earned this.
Earned it with sneaky tactics.
Well, strategy without tactics is the slowest route to victory, Saxton.
Oh, you didn't know? Your ass better call somebody.
The roof just came off this place.
And they're just getting started.
You damn right. Hits me, hits me. Hits that D-O-double-G.
Unapologetic, crass, crude.
I expect nothing less from Mr. Ass and Road Dogg, who has a certain style he prefers.
The Outlaws are going to get us in trouble just talking about him.
It's time for Sing Along with the Road Dogg.
Cut the music.
Let's just hope Billy doesn't forget his line.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, D-Generation X proudly brings to you the Road Dogg, Jesse James, the badass Billy Gunn, the New Age Outlaw. And of course, if you're not down with that, we got 2 words for you.
This is gonna be good.
And their opponents, accompanied by Jessica Jones, at a combined weight of 473 pounds. The WCW World Tag Team Champions and the WCW World Tag Team Champions, the Devil and the Soldier Frank Castle, the Order.
Ever since I took my spot here at the commentary table, I have wanted to call this match. I cannot wait to finally do it.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
With that bell, this tornado tag match is underway. No tags needed, as every superstar in this one is legal for the pinfall.
Yeah, that's exactly how this match earned its moniker. With everyone vulnerable to having a fall scored against them,
Now check this out. Crucifix applied.
This could be a combination, and stopping the pin there.
Oh! Sportsmanship is out the window. We are in it now, gentlemen.
Yeah, no DQ match has a way of dragging out superstars' more primitive instincts. As soon as the rules are gone, we're seeing what these competitors would really like to do to each other.
It's not even necessarily anything personal, Saxton. Quite simply, there are no rules. So you might as well go with the flow, because if you don't, you're going to be in a world of pain.
Oh, several kicks to the face, and one more for good measure.
And Road Dogg unable to gain focus here. From the top, he fails to connect. What a forearm. Caught the leg. Double axe handle.
Loving blow. Missed her neck. Man.
Crushed in the corner. Boom. Kick. Bam. Any form of consent. And here we go. Single leg crab. Ooh, shot to the solar plexus.
Pressure's on. Gotta get out quick.
Oh, what a great counter. And goes back into the ring here.
Here's a combo of strikes.
Wow. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Holy time offense there.
He's looking to go. High risk from the top rope.
He can barely gain his footing, and he has no clue what's coming.
From the top!
A manager grabbing.
Can he do it here? Stops the count before a 2.
He couldn't make much of that pin attempt.
Ah, Billy Gunn with a one and only. Straight into the pin. Then he gets the shoulder up before 2.
Could be in search of a second win now.
He connects with a counter. Oh, this is going to be pretty. With a famouser.
Is it enough for Billy Gunn?
Beautiful. Right into the cover.
2. And he's still in the game.
I'm pretty sure everyone in the building thought that was going to be the end of it, myself included.
I've lost count of how many times this match had ended by now. And one punch connects after another.
And these guys are trying to prove they belong in the main event, that they are on top of the mountain here.
Big-time confidence leading to big-time matches. I love it. Knew what was coming there.
This will be the time to go, guys.
Oh, she's removing the turnbuckle pad.
Come on, this isn't right. Ruling off the announce table. This isn't going to end well.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Quickly hoisting him up.
Snap! Power driver. Perched on the shoulders. Feast your eyes. That could bring an end to Billy Gunn.
And here comes the pitch. Into the lariat.
We all know what he's thinking here.
Heading to the top turnbuckle.
From the top.
Good Lord. Perched up top.
Oh, my! This arena is roaring.
I think the desk is shaking.
Look at all these
gods. Down face first.
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down. Fights out at 2.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
He's looking to unload on his opponent with that kendo stick.
Bang! Shoulders down. This could be it.
Got it. There's the winners of the tag match.
Here are your winners, the Devil and the Soldier, Frank Castle, the Order.
An incredibly impressive showing by this tag team.
These teams really put each other through their paces in this tornado tag match.
She is truly a once-in-a-generation competitor.
The following is a no-holds-barred match. Making her way to the ring from Redondo Beach, California, the ninth wonder of the world, China.
A cross-division champion.
A woman who broke as many barriers as she did bones.
Truly earned her spot in the WWE Hall of Fame. I hope everybody enjoyed their turkey as we prepare to kick this match off momentarily.
You know what, guys? Aside from my family, I can't think of two other people I'd rather spend Thanksgiving with. In fact, I'd go so far as to say that you guys are like family to me. Happy Thanksgiving, fellas.
And her opponent, representing power and glory from out of this world, the WCW Women's Champion, Sunshine!
Matches of this caliber with this level of talent showing their skills, this is why I do what I do.
And let me take this opportunity to say happy Thanksgiving to all of you watching tonight.
I gotta say, I don't know if it's because I ate too much turkey or if it's just Saxton's commentary. It's a good thing this match coming up is gonna give me a little boost.
It's Saxton's commentary. The animosity is at an all-time high here as these two settle things in a no-holds-barred match.
No move is illegal. No object is off limits. This is going to be brutal, and I, for one, cannot wait.
My goodness, came down like a hammer on that arm. She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse.
Carrying the opposition. She's got the shoulders down. Only a 2 count for her.
She won't allow herself to be embarrassed this early on.
Lands the knee drop. Boom! Uh-oh.
Quick thinking from China.
Facebuster!
And China has established control.
China's proven to be quite the force. And oh man, look at this. That last shot busted her open. Dominating shoulder tackle. Oh, watch this display of power.
What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
Frankensteiner. Just never had a chance to block any of those. Bam!
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Taking flight. Crash landing.
Clubbing blow. She counters right back on China. That could make an opening for her.
No doubt she's looking to end her here.
Boom! Shoulders down.
Is it enough?
She gets a quick kick out there.
Just looking for ways to wear out her opponent. What a shot. These two going strike for strike.
Trading back and forth. Haymaker after haymaker. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Uh-oh, here it comes. Inverted Alabama.
Can she do it here? And she kicks out at 2.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
Byron, what kind of mindset do you need going into a no DQ match?
You have to be prepared to do things you normally wouldn't even contemplate. No disqualifications means you have to do everything you can to get the win, or else your opponent will first.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Soaring.
All the way down to the floor.
The high risk just resulted in a big splat.
Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
And we are seeing some emphatic responses against China.
At this point in the match, you have to expect
taking flight.
You gotta be kidding me.
They got all of that.
just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
Oh, the elbow creates space.
The ninth wonder of the world. This is insane power.
Dominance.
This is truly disheartening to watch. These are such talented superstars, unfortunately, resorting to every possible tactic they can think of to destroy each other.
When all is said and done, I'm not sure how anyone will truly be able to stand tall coming out of this. And that shovel is going to be especially dangerous.
Kick to the midsection. Oh, this is so much fun to watch. Revolution's in a spinning powerbomb.
Chyna won't come back from that.
Got a kick out. She's not done yet.
Her perseverance is unreal.
Preserving her opportunity to keep this match alive.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you've tried to end this and failed.
Lift off.
Diving shoulder tackle. She's just looking to survive now.
Yeah, she's really in trouble now. I don't know if she can turn it around. Manages to slip out of the way.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Stomping. Ouch. Chyna has her marked.
Chyna looking for the double underhook. Here it comes.
Pedigree. Does Chyna put this one away?
Directly into the cover.
The damage is done. Had to dig deep to break that pin.
But can it be done again? How much is left out?
Look at this, Byron. Figure four head scissor draining all the energy.
Swept through and escaped. That was pretty.
Or pump handle. Pump handle coming.
Boom. Incredible suplex. This could be it. It could end right here.
Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed. Perhaps worth it now.
Here is your winner, Sunshine!
Chyna suffering defeat here tonight.
A shocking result. Who thought Chyna would fall tonight?
I'm as surprised as you are, Corey.
He looks great with all that gold on him. This superstar is made for this type of match.
Yeah, you're looking at a lethal striker with a devastating arsenal.
He's got to have the advantage here.
Yeah, but he also needs to be aware that his opponent has game planned against his strikes.
This is a man who can end the match with one strike. But in this environment, the same could happen to him too. I hope everybody enjoyed their turkey as we prepare to kick this match off momentarily.
You know what, guys? Aside from my family, I can't think of two other people I'd rather spend Thanksgiving with. In fact, I go so far as to say that you guys are like family to me. Happy Thanksgiving, fellas.
This man is invincible.
Dragunov's a man who struggles to keep his rage in check. But when Dragunov loses it, let's be honest, it's a lot of fun to watch.
We're looking at a guy with knockout power, and now he has the venue to prove it.
Yeah, if this guy manages to corner his opponent on the canvas, there may be no escape from his strikes.
But guys, you have to believe his opponent has seen the game tape. Let's see if they adapt to his attacks tonight. Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Underground rules are made for the baddest of individuals. You can only win via knockout, TKO, or submission tonight.
The following contest is an underground match. The only ways to win are by knockout or submission. Introducing first, from the edge of reality, weighing in at 600 pounds, the WCW United States Champion and the world's super undisputed champion, the from Moscow, Russia, weighing in at 187 pounds, Ilya Dragunov.
An underground match is unlike any other in WWE. There are no ropes, there's no escape. You are in for a fight to the bitter end.
And with a submission or knockout, the only paths to victory, combat skills are at a premium here. This kind of match can be decided purely on technical ability or raw, savage strength.
That's right. For some superstars, this setting is like a playground. For others, it's a nightmare. A knee drop delivered.
So precise.
Corey, Underground brings the grueling combat of MMA and WWE together. Break down the competitor's mindset here.
Avoid being knocked down at all costs.
It's just that simple, Corey.
Yeah, Saxton, anyone who's been in a fight will know that. Clearly, you've never put your dukes up, Saxton.
Oh, you don't know about my life, Corey. I've had plenty of rough and tough nights I've had on the streets of Burke, Virginia.
Absolute and completely utter lies, Byron. But back to the Underground battle at hand.
Taking aim on the arm.
Carefully measured knee drop.
Right to the face.
Oh, driving the elbow.
Ah, right to the back. Just a relentless assault from Dragunov.
Dragunov with endless attacks here. Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late.
That'll hurt. DDT.
He wastes no time dodging the attack. Huge burning lariat.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Death Valley Driver.
Oh, hip drop to the gut.
Setting it up. Boom.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission. Dragon Sleeper applied. Attacking the most vulnerable part of the body.
Clever escape. Has Dragunov in his grip.
Knockout victory. This one is over.
Here is your winner, the Destroyer!
Ilya Dragunov conquered here tonight.
And you can just see the war wounds from this grueling underground match.
I don't know how either one of them is even walking away, honestly.
Oh, great. It's El Grande Americano.
The following is a steel cage match. Making his way to the ring from the Gulf of America, weighing in at 202 pounds, El Grande Americano.
Let's all give Chad Gable a big gracias for bringing El Grande Americano to WWE.
Corey, I won't. They're the same guy.
They are completely different wrestling masters. I've seen Gable and Americano backstage together on multiple occasions.
And Corey, I'm pretty sure they have the same tattoo.
True friends tend to do that, Cole. I have the same tattoo as some of my friends. You'd know that if you had a true amigo like Gable does with El Grande Americano.
And here comes one of my favorites.
And his opponent, representing the League from New York, weighing in at 600 pounds, the Surfer Man.
Everyone in this match is competing at such a high level. I predict one of the most competitive matches we've seen in a very long time. And guys, what a thrill it must be for these superstars to compete here on Thanksgiving.
Especially considering what this day has meant to this industry over the years. For decades, Thanksgiving was considered one of the biggest nights of sports entertainment. And that tradition continues here tonight.
Think about what superstars endure in a match like this.
Winning a match is always important, but this match is about survival.
The punishment sustained in cage matches shorten superstars' careers. That's why it's a fight or flight situation.
Win or lose, this is a match where the end result can be absolutely disastrous.
Oh, insulting. Trying to get that mental edge. You can't let yourself get psyched out. Each inch you climb puts you in more of a precarious position.
He's clawing his way up the side of the cage here. And he's straddling the top of the cage, just feet away from making it to the outside.
You can almost taste it now.
Having a problem lifting that other leg over.
Whoa. Oh.
Face first into the cage.
Crashing to the mat.
Ripped off the cage wall.
Back into the ring.
Still a long way to the top, especially when you're sent all the way.
Kick down low, all tied up. Is this enough to do it?
A kick out. This one's not over yet.
It's a little early for an earnest attempt.
Damage is starting to take its toll on him.
He needs to adapt if he wants to steal the win in that steel cage.
In full control here.
Face full of turnbuckle.
Shoulder to the stomach.
So ruthless.
And he's going for the pin. He's able to kick out before two.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt. Ooh. How do you mentally prepare for the brutality of a steel cage match?
Well, you have to find a way to let go of your own limits and stop thinking within the rules. If there's any savagery deep down inside you, this is when you let it out. Big punch finds its mark.
He's bringing his A game at the moment.
He is feeling it now. Really in the zone. Looking to keep steady, keep balanced.
Going to ascend the cage. Perched up there on the top of the cage now.
Oh! Oh! My God!
He's tossed from the top of the steel cage.
Hurtling straight into the canvas from the top of a steel cage. Talk about a turning point in a match.
Now for the hard part.
He can taste victory now.
And he did it! Big win inside the cage.
Here is your winner, the Surfer Man.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner. Or at least what's left of one.
Celebrating now, visiting the medical facility tomorrow.
And to be clear, this loss only affects El Grande Americano's record. I'm just saying, it's not like it's going to affect the loss column for Chad Gable. According to the books, it's two completely different people.